moment, it's the same old war, and then the next, he shows up on our mountain all contrite. I know you witches can be serious, but this was well past what I reckoned you could do.
Whew, that's hot. No threats nearby. Quick drink.
I don't like gods, and gods don't like me. They're all so big, so... Oh.
You've been so busy, Arachne. Not just all these dresses, but all Erebus is teeming with silken cocoons. You're certain it's all right for me to break them?
Of course, you big silly. What, do you suppose they're teeming with my countless brood? By the time you see a cocoon, anything in there is either for you or was out to get you. Now here. May it keep you safe.
Transform. Be not afraid. Rest easy now. Be again at peace. Very well. My claim.
Even if you manage to make Chronos see the light, the three fates are still missing. And we're supposed to believe he doesn't know where they are. This couldn't possibly be what they wanted or foretold.
Not moonlight, that's for sure. Olympus, I accept this message. Mustn't keep her waiting.
No problem getting here. Strength, knowledge.
Thank you, Headmistress.
Good, because I've no intent.
Hello, Grandfather.
Good evening.
Which keepsake now? These are the possibilities of you whom I face. It's strange to speak with them as though none of this occurred.
Oh, very much so, yes. However, that is the reason they are possibilities and nothing more. Thus you may humor them before proceeding with the quite unpleasant bit.
And it doesn't trouble you to be involved. Personally eliminating something that looks just like you. That is you.
But I am me. For are we not the sum of our experiences, granddaughter? To reject one's stubborn old thoughts and ways, it can be quite invigorating. So let us carry on.
Going down. That briny smell. I'm ready. Almighty Chaos?
Extra farmers' residence then disappeared, becoming undetectable to me. This was the work of Kronos, was it not? A transference into another realm of possibility, which you attempted to shut from the inside out.
Chaotic might. Nemesis.
Look at me when I'm talking to you, you louse. All right, you can't. Must be so sick of staring at yourself by now.
The only thing I'm sick of, I forget your name, is you tramping about, disturbing my peace. If you don't have anything nice to say, why don't you go?
Still indignant after all this time. As you learn to show respect, you might not be stuck forever in the company of a buffoon. Well, drink it in.
Look upon me. Be free.
Phew,
Are you all right? Nemesis can be rather terse. She didn't hurt you or anything, did she?
She said something just there about how I'm stuck forever in the company of a buffoon. She couldn't have meant... No way. She's jealous. She likes me and playing hard to get. Unlike some people who come on a little strong.
Thanks. Transform.
Weird.
The King Vermin. Positively vicious. Good find. Must be the chamber that my spell revealed.
You who stalks me as a nightmare, be gone! A glimpse of the past or one of your nightmares. So you can see a pathway out. Continue at your peril, granddaughter.
Just an illusion. I can use this. Go, Tula. Victory. It's something. Hear me on my authority. Some limestone. We're on. You truly expect me to believe that neither I am gonna claw nor bewitching eyes concern our meetings? Though if you're drawn to me, you have an odd way of showing it.
No way! You're the one who always shows up here, lady. You are obviously drawn to me. Or one or more of us. Jenny knows it, Roxy knows it, everyone in Oceanus knows it.
Oh, come on, Skilla. I'll admit I don't dislike your songs as much as I previously let on, but that's as far as I'll go.
Oh, you hear that, gals? That's as far as she'll go. I told you. Now either she gets off the stage or we do.
let you go. Long way down. Flourish. Fine work as always.
How about a friendly wager? Not everybody.
Come on then. Right.
We're done. Take it then.
Carefully now.
What you need that for?
Yes. See that one, Tula? Come on out.
Caught bigger ones than that. Ran into Artemis back there. Between her and now me, we must have done half the heavy lifting for you tonight.
Must be what I deserve, though, right? And don't worry, there should be plenty of foes ahead whom I shall have to deal with on my own. How is the goddess of the hunt this eve?
Seems well enough. We had a decent chat. Was beginning to think she's been avoiding me a while, though I can't imagine why she'd want to do a thing like that.
Nor I. No, you don't.
Really?
Flourish.
Feeling generous.
Here they come.
About two.
Mourners. I think I'm finished here. And there she is.
There she is. There she is. There she is.
You must have hidden back when Nemesis was here. big, dark-haired daughter of Nyx that sometimes storms through these fields. But you don't have to be afraid of her.
Afraid of her. Don't have to be afraid of her. Don't be afraid of her.
Such a power. Please let me know somehow if there's anything I could get you or do for you one of these nights. At least it seems safe here. For now, I hope this nectar is enough.
This nectar is enough. Is enough. Is enough.
Restored. Tula, fish. No escape. Excellent catch, Tula.
Such hatred for the Titan Kronos, for all that he had done, for all he put you through. Yet now he himself is working to undo the harm he caused. Such power you possess, to have brought about such change. Then shine.
Come on, cat. Healing. Olympus, I accept this message. I accept this gift. In we go. Coming in hot.
Here's a little something.
Here's the gold. Well, boy, more playtime for you now.
guarding underworld gates, the monstrous hound perhaps is thinking at this time.
Return now to your master and abode. My brother's biggest fan. My destination. All right. One last look. Just a few chambers to the house.
I shall be having a word with Father about the extent of this incursion.
Not. Family.
Welcome. Thank you, daughter. We could certainly make use of this. Hades had a particular idea for it, in fact.
If you would permit it, daughter, I would offer up such nectar to the Shades assisting in the underworld renovations underway, as an added token of appreciation for their toil. Is that acceptable to you?
Of course, Father. It's yours to do with as you please. And I can think of no finer purpose for it than to reward those shades who have remained loyal to us through all this. Don't snap my head off, boy.
Keep her, Cerberus.
Somehow, the princess of the underworld.
How fare the renovations to the house thus far? It was looking rather far along even before I departed.
Appearances can be deceiving, as you must already know, daughter. The initial work is rather quick. Addressing the details takes much, much longer.
Especially if all the details must be exactly as before.
But why should we settle for less? Anything that we did not want changed ought to remain as we desired it.
Sounds like a big undertaking. Can I do something to assist?
Best leave this one to us, Malinui. We're pleased to see you here. The father can administer his blessings and take his mind off of everything. Isn't that right, Hades?
Just make your choice and go, daughter. Our blessings.
Thank you both. Good riddance. Good. One left.
A relative is offering their aid. Your path has led to Apollo.
In the name of Hades. Sure.
Go get him. The Fates cannot help you now. You were never meant to be involved in this, granddaughter. You must have been a mere babe when first I arrived here. Alas, too late to meet. Yet even now, you are too young to understand.
I would have been imprisoned with the rest. Though enlighten me. What is it that I'm still too young to understand?
You are too young to understand the disappointment and dejection that only family can provide. But the more of us you meet, the more of us you know, the sooner you shall learn. Perish. Whichever forces are available to me right now. Unrepentant stab. Your father's old technique. History repeats. Damnable creature. Hold it right there.
Shine so bright it hurts.
Far too much blasted light. It feels so empty here without my legions by my side.
No hiding from this light.
All comes to an You truly think you gods are better fit to rule this world than I?
We both know that is not what this is about, Titan. And all that plagues this world is not getting any better while we perpetuate it.
If not this world, my girl, then what is this about? Do you suppose? May time flow freely forth. What is this about?
Another good night killing time.
Perhaps after this point, the three fates suddenly appear and say, "Well done, Belinui. But we shall now take care of everything." And then they do. How happy of an outcome that would be.
Return to Shadow now? Another eventful night. We really showed him, didn't we, Freenos?
You were out a while.
Such a beautiful dress they fashioned for me, though not as soft as Arachne's silk.
Wonder if I ever used to have nightmares. So you can just imagine yourself in these completely different, horrible situations?
Yes, and sometimes I'm not even there, which can make them even more unsettling. Though they don't trouble me as much anymore.
Well, at least you've got me.
You did it.
Interesting.
I noticed Hypnos was no longer in his spot, though for how long I couldn't say. Perhaps Odysseus had him relocated someplace where the snoring would be less of a distraction.
Oh no, I woke him up. Required a series of increasingly complex alchemical processes and dreamwalks, but still, he immediately left for the House of Hades in a bit of a panic.
I'm sorry I missed him. From what I know about your father, he does value punctuality. And from what I know about my brother Sleep, he must have greeted you enthusiastically.
You could say that. All grown up.
One fewer wretched Titan.
Why don't we head to the Taverna once again? You honored me before, and I would dearly like to honor you.
Then consider me honored. I've no desire to be worshipped thus. The Shades can leave their offerings for the hounds.
Headmistress, you're the reason all of us are here. The Shades adore you, and wish to commemorate that this great task you devised is finally complete.
Sorry, there's stuff going on, so I'm trying to take care of it right now.
We achieved what needed to be done, and we commemorated it last we attended the taverna. Now, hand over that ambrosia, and I'll keep it for the next occasion.
It's yours.
Hypnos certainly left in a hurry. It took you longer to wake him than I initially surmised, but 'twas for the best.
What, you knew this would happen? Why didn't you say anything for all the times I tried to break him out of his slumber? I thought you were ignoring him.
Oh, I was, after I saw that you had learned sufficiently. Your affinity toward dreams and the like proved necessary to the task, and Hypnos, in his way, was an accessory to that.
You brought him here for me to practice on.
He did require a place to stay.
Who dares?
I'll take it.
Fair warning, I'm a proper wretch right now, Goddess. Used to think I lived a complete life, but all your journey has made me realize that there was much I left unsaid. Too much.
What? How do my journeys factor into that? And cease your wretchedness at once, or tell me how to make it stop.
You've met Skiller and the Sirens, the Cyclops, Polyphemus, the Enchantress Circe. One way or another, they each left an indelible mark on me. To say nothing of my wife and son, wherever they are. I think I need to go.
Go where? Odysseus, you can't leave now. We need you here. There must be something we can do.
Probably there is, but I wouldn't wish to overburden you. You already take on far too much.
Tell me more.
Perhaps some other time.
What are you hiding from yourself, Odysseus?
Got him, huh?
Still sticking to the underworld even with the task complete. There must be lots of catching up to do on the surface.
Hecate says conditions have to be just right for whatever it is you're trying to do now. Wouldn't want to throw anything off.
Appreciate the help. It's just, I thought you missed being up there. And mortal kind must miss you too. A lot of undeservedness to be addressed.
Keenly aware, thanks. I'll get back to it after the underworld's in a better spot. Besides, I think your family's paying close attention to what's going on up there.
They probably are.
I look like a scratching post to you?
Heading out. Behold the archer's skull. Tula, be my guest. Victory! Asamosa.
Time, dearie. Bless you for everything. You found us in the middle of a real mess and got us out. Sure, we helped and all, but you did the cooking and you did it good.
Caskets. Trident sigil.
Night after night, victory after victory! Ha ha! You're making all of this look rather easy, niece. Well then...
I could switch boons. Transform. I've blood to spare.
You return.
Chaos. And caught. Fine work, Tula.
How unusual to see you here. My great ancestor and I have much to discuss, and shall resume after you take your leave.
Oh, forgive my rudeness having interrupted. Shall you come visit us at the crossroads again soon, O knight?
Sporadic visits are a possibility, especially after the House of Hades is entirely restored. Although my wish is for my children to be wholly independent of my influence.
Many mothers must feel the same way.
I do not know their feelings, only mine.
Pleasant dominated conversation in the Begotten Snakes. My mark is yours as always, but I bid you leave us afterward. You'll take however long you wish, for we can wait.
Very well.
Just a spider, small and... Now you don't truly think I weave all those cocoons you see out there myself, do you? I weave faster than anyone, though even I'm not that quick.
That does make sense. So instead you command a massive hidden army of spiderlings, standing at the ready to do your bidding.
Oh no, most of them hang upside down rather than stand. Oh, come now, I'm not the only spider in the woods. The others keep to themselves. But they do listen sometimes, I suppose. Enjoy it while it lasts. Come back soon.
all just take a breath.
Fine, let's turn down the temperature a bit if we're...
That's right, I forget that I shoot it.
Let me show you the way. I call upon the moon and draw you down.
You have grown in experience so much using your craft that you managed even to rouse ever-sleeping Hypnos from his dreams. Mother Nyx has notified me that he is now back at his post, though with considerable makeup work. Look forth. Then wield my light with grace.
Immaculate. Wear one of those silken dresses, always with a vivid hue. I know whose handiwork they are. This one quite suits you. Those are unlikely to withstand the heat.
Just have to avoid it. To have evaded every strike, my own and that of my sisters as well. Victory. Should switch keepsakes. The piece.
What? What are you doing? What? What? Yeah? Uh-huh.
I can use this.
Cat's being all needy.
Heading in. The air's thick.
Gold.
Let's begin. Satisfactory. Tula, catch. Come on out. Ooh, a stockfin. Going in.
It is I. Surprise! You are the fortunate recipient of my almighty boon, which means the legions of Kronos are in for an even bigger surprise, and not the good kind.
It's Charon. You're in my way. Out with you, servant.
Boon? Gold.
They got through.
Treasure from the sea. Third time. Fourth time.
The hunter's mark again.
All clear.
There you are.
That's called Raval, I think. That's the skull you got. Ain't exactly my mental picture of a weapon. Liable to give me night terrors, in fact, but then I'll be the first to say, whatever works.
I can't exactly drink this on the hunt, you know. But I can squirrel it away for safekeeping. Maybe once all this is settled, we can share a bottle and get properly caught up.
Or, failing that, we could always keep on teaming against vengeful spirits and the like. Although it's nice to keep the possibility in mind.
Things are better than I would have thought back home. Still odd to see us dealing with the remnants of the siege, but Father Zeus has been a lot less temperamental finally.
That's good to hear, and I'm glad you had the opportunity to be there yourself. So does this mean I won't be seeing you as much out here? They must want you back.
Well, between us, they still want me to keep an eye on you, powerful witch that you are. But I do have to check in now and again, which I don't mind. They've been glad to see me and hear all about you, and I can say hi to the nymphs. Smart. Moonlight guide you home tonight.
Why not?
My sister.
In the name of Hades. On with the show.
Well, that's a fashion choice.
Oh, always wanted to sing in front of a great big crowd, you know? And not just a bunch of crusty sailors, but like one of those gigantic theaters they got up on land.
Not my area of expertise. Do performances in these theaters typically involve attempts to drown the members of the audience?
Oh, yeah. Immortals show up to them in massive droves, kicking and screaming just to get a glimpse. Yet you get a show all to yourself.
Keep practicing. Another pearl. Could try a different one. Closer now.
fields. Expecting someone else. Taking a moment to get my bearings. Was nice and quiet here till you showed up.
You haven't seen a gentle-looking nymph nearby, have you? She's often here on this bridge.
Might be I scared her off. Got more important things to do than chasing nymphs. Anyway, go on. The spirits in this place won't like us making nice. How about it?
You want it all!
Ooh.
Enough.
I just noticed that the rocks are not happy.
Flourish and reveal my path. I can do this.
The infinite dark.
That one again. Good. All clear. Set.
How many is that?
Good find. In the name of Hades. All right, boy. We'll do this just like before.
returns terrifying Cerberus to his senses and familiar form.
You're looking better already. You don't belong here. I can show you to a better place. See you in the crossroads? Downward. So much dust. Here goes. Not much farther now. Chambers of Tartarus, a line.
Contributions to our cleanup effort are appreciated, daughter.
More gold wraiths.
Gold!
It's over. Kronos must love these. We showed them, Tula. How great the treasury. I much prefer silver. In the name of Hades. Stronger.
such a fine bottle. We graciously accept. You know, you remind me of your brother sometimes.
These customs that we share from those above, I ask that you not follow our traditions blindly. Such traditions may be partially responsible for the many mistakes that led us to this point.
I share your cautious feeling about this, Father, but of the many traditions of the gods, the act of giving nectar to those we care for seems one of the better ones in my estimation.
Perhaps so. We've you to thank for the return of Hypnos. He would not cease apologizing for his dereliction of duty. He now is taking stock of the number of days he missed work.
We figured that would help to keep him occupied, seeing as we haven't been able to take in as many newcomers as we once did.
The court has remained closed. Nevertheless, there are growing numbers of shades awaiting their turns, and we require Hypnos to keep them orderly and informed.
He's going to have difficulty keeping all of them at bay if there's no telling when court shall reopen, though.
Well, we need not bore our daughter with administrative drudgery. The point was merely that this missing son of Nyx has now been located. One fewer matter to resolve. Take care of yourself.
You too, be well. Be well, Mother.
You too, my baby girl.
here. Hello. Goodbye. Hello again, my girl. I must say, I'm quite unaccustomed to so many frequent visits from my kin. Perhaps if Hades and the others deigned to call as often, our relationships would not have been as strained.
Oh, this is not that sort of call. Though I didn't realize you were merely lonesome. Are your satyr worshippers not stimulating enough as house guests?
They are worshippers, not kin. You are unfortunately caught in the midst of a dispute, and do not know the difference between having family around or not.
Because of you and this dispute of yours. And now you'll be destroyed for what you've done. Was it worth it?
Well, when you put it that way, no. Had I not made any mistakes, we would not be here now, would we? Certainly not as such vicious foes. Yet here we are, each in turn facing the consequences of the past. My subjects have been waiting for this. Here then. Why the rush?
A moment, if you please.
Its audience is over. Time out. Reinforcements now. Manners. Once more, I am undone, and I shall be back in the blink of an eye. Sorry there, old boy. What is happening to me?
For my mother. It'll be all right.
does the future hold? Only the fates themselves, and perhaps Prometheus, the Titan of Foresight, know full well. Unfortunately, all of them are rather indisposed right now.
Return to Shadow now. Properly done. A satisfactory result that time, wouldn't you say?
Made it back.
Good evening, everyone. Be well, all right?
Saw you jetting up horns again. Yeah, he's a bit of a stiff, but I guess he's not so bad. I think maybe I met him before, back when I died.
Oh, I doubt it. You'd remember having met someone like that. And he'd remember you as well. Though you have been dead a while.
Yeah, maybe I was one of his first jobs. Just an innocent young woman doomed to a cruel, inevitable future she never deserved.
Okay, Dora.
A curse upon you! As fate would have it. You took some interest in this goddess to whom I am said to be bound, presuming she is Eos, the incarnate of dawn. The truth is, when the Fates first told me about her, I grew rather frustrated.
I would have probably been frustrated as well. Did your sisters foresee this union or arrange it? Perhaps they sought to unite your powerful family with that of a Titaness.
In typical fashion, they revealed little, but the way in which they kept describing this goddess or Titaness and telling me how contented I would be, it was the first time I questioned their wisdom. Not outwardly, of course.
They probably meant well, but what is it you intend to do?
If I am doomed to be with Dawn, then so be it. But I shall not be forcing that outcome along. I would much prefer to remain here, if you'll have me.
The choice ought to be yours.
Help yourself. Aw, Hypnos is gone? I had big plans for him involving a bag of cats and a couple bottles of nectar you gave me.
Then I saved him from a terrible fate of some sort. Perhaps at some point down the line he'll thank me properly, as he was in a bit of a hurry to depart.
Why don't you let me kill you next time we're on the Rift, and chances are you'll wash on down into the river Styx and wind up right in front of him again. He's the greeter at the House of Hades, isn't he?
He's not a greeter. He holds a position of high honor.
Welcome to the House of Hades. He's a greeter, babe.
This night is ours.
Got some new stuff here.
You know what? Sure.
Got it. Not enough stars in the sky for you as it is, huh, Mel?
There. Should fit the spirit of this place.
Yes, ma'am.
Sister Artemis loves having these around.
All set.
Welcome, Lord Charon. This sounds good.
Say no more. Like it's springtime all the time. I think I remember springtime.
Oh. How about this?
If that is your will.
Just can't go wrong with moon-themed stuff, I guess.
as promised. Recycle, please, broker.
Yes. Apologies. I've started letting my misery break free. Moments of weakness becoming more frequent than I care to admit. I've been thinking about what to do. A plan.
What is it? You mentioned Scylla, Polyphemus, Circe. I see them frequently enough that I could speak to them on your behalf if you'd like.
Oh, I'd not ask you to do that. However, your connection to my knucklebones is strong enough. Perhaps I could relay a message to them myself. Just get my keepsake there and I could do the rest.
A spirit projection. I could probably maintain one for a little while. You mean to confront your old acquaintances?
For now, that's all, Goddess. If aiding me this way won't stray from your objectives.
Of course not. We'll see it through.
Hi, Melly.
Huh.
Plenty of room to grow.
By the way, have you seen what we did with the springs? Good place to shed any lingering pains if you want to go.
With you, right now. All right. Though, don't expect the spring water to be much good for my complexion, eh?
That's good.
In we go, then. Funny how utterly beyond belief life is sometimes. While I was living, I could never have imagined anything like this.
It's just a hot spring, Icarus. A purified and heavily enchanted one, but nonetheless. You've been flying over fleets of risen warships. How is this any stranger than that?
It's mostly that I'm here with you. You're so beautiful, Melly. Not that you need us shades and mortals to know it. And Aphrodite herself must have told you, hey?
Oh, stop. Aphrodite has been a steadfast ally. If she was envious of me, I doubt she'd be as forthcoming with all of her most potent blessings as she has been.
That isn't really what I meant. We mortals tend to have a certain shame. Our bodies can be so vulnerable and ugly sometimes. But not gods and goddesses.
I don't see what's to be ashamed of. I've known shades such as you and Odysseus. You're close enough to gods.
Well, that's kind of you to say. And you were right about my burdens in this place. I'm really glad we're here.
As am I.
I only wish we could have stayed longer. Though that was great. Thank you for bringing me along.
It was nice. Full grown.
How did you? Can't believe it. You finally woke Hypnos up and I slept through the whole thing. He everything you dreamed of.
Well, his manner wasn't what I expected, and he was not especially appreciative. Although I too am prone to moodiness after sleeping in. Then he left in a hurry.
Tough break, I guess. Always thought he really was your type. Well, if you do end up working in your father's house, you'll meet again. For now, at least we don't have to listen to him snoring every single night.
I do suppose there's that. Wait, what is that over there? It looks quite comfortable. Know the past, know the future. Why not? Is this a dream? Lord Hypnos?
Welcome! Oh, hi, I wanted to say thanks again for waking me up and all. I have a lot of catching up to do at work, but if not for you, I'd have way more.
Lord Hypnos, you're most welcome. I'm certain everything is better at the house now that you've finally returned. Wait, am I asleep? But now you're the one contacting me.
You bet! I kept on wondering, what can I do to pay Master's daughter back for what she did? Give her my gratitude? Already done. My affection? Worthless. And then I thought, I can make sure she gets a good night's rest.
That's rather generous of you, as I suppose I could use one. So, a good night's rest involves my psyche being in this unusual place, and what else exactly?
Well, I sure am glad you asked, because you are about to find out. It's what I call dream dives. Have you tried conquering your worst worries? Well, here you can! Eventually, but first, here's a handy brochure that'll tell you all about it.
All about dream dives?
Nice brochure, huh?
Of all the places Hypnos could have sent me to. Olympus, I accept this message. Familiar dream. Can moonlight guide me even in my dreams?
Moonwater.
Now my reward. Greater might. Could get going now. Get out of my dream. Don't interrupt my sleep. Hear me on my authority. Flame of the hearth. Let's keep dreaming.
Keep dreaming, keep dreaming, keep dreaming.
Rest easy now.
Rest easy now, easy now, easy now.
Thank you, Echo.
Echo, echo, echo.
right. I can count on you even in dream, Lord Charon. Moonlight guide you, my lord. Hear me, on my authority. Hello, imaginary vicious household pet. I wonder what you dream of, boy. Father's house. Sort of. Which one would help? That looks like Hypnos. Am I moving forward or back? Water spouts activated. Olympus, accept this message. All right. Imagination. Who shall I give this to?
Same thing I would have done.
your every blasted lyric in my sleep. Silence ought to help my sleep. What's that? Shiny. This place. Familiar, somehow. Bid you farewell for now, Lord Hypnos. Not the normal path from Oceanus. Hideous as in real the grace of the moon.
It is decided.
dreamy eyes you have, Typhon. It's improper to stare. My silver shines. In the name of Hades. They'll drown.
mountaintop belongs only to gods.
Typhon yet lingers in my head. What's this?
What even was that thing you killed? It's huge!
Refreshing even in a dream. Is that you, Lord Hypnos? Let's see where we end up. This dream ends here, does it? I remember everything about this place. I don't seem to want to leave. In the name of Hades.
All right.
They'll burn. Moonlight, guide us.
You honor me.
Hypnos might still be asleep if not for Lady Medea.
Do enjoy.
Dreams and curses intertwine. Where next? Show me the surroundings. Message for me. Hi. For me. So real. This is my strong. Barrier's down. This isn't real.
Such is the smuggler's life.
The tides come in. If I can beat you here, we both sleep well.
Alright, food.
That you're sleeping even here.
You did it!
In a minute.
Alright, time to get up. From dream to waking now.
I got 10 stars.
You'll have a good night's rest
What are
for
the
sure
stars?
after all that.
Back to reality.
A dream-fused shrine of sorts now sits quite comfortably in the training grounds, as if to ask the hard-working princess, have you been getting enough sleep?
I'll sleep when I want. Perhaps now.
Hey, you're conscious.
The renewal project's up to a fine start. How are you managing with all the new responsibility?
Okay, I guess. Sometimes I think I'd rather not be doing anything. But I get that somebody's got to do this stuff, and it's not like any of those slackers out there are gonna do it.
The other shades have their own duties. The work needn't be onerous. It can be fulfilling. Helping others, having a sense of purpose.
My purpose, Mel, is only to hang out.
Behold my latest works.
Faith of my comrades.
Up and about. And soon.
When last we spoke in the taverna, I didn't mean to shame you for your musical tastes. I just had no idea that Skilla could be taken seriously by anybody, much less you.
Think nothing of it. Siren music's an acquired taste. Acquired by all those who sailed in their vicinity whilst I was home. Incessant drivel, though, that's all you think it is?
Well, perhaps I was a bit uncharitable in my assessment. It's just, I have trouble separating my disdain for the performer from the quality of her craft.
It must be very catchy,
Aye.
Back early. Ran into Nyx last night. So whenever she's had her fill of being around Hades and Persephone, she goes off to Chaos for a little quiet time. I can see the appeal.
She's not doing it to get away from my parents. With all that the Underworld's gone through, don't you think Night and Chaos might have a lot to discuss?
Sure. Trying to imagine what they even talk about. It continues to be very dark here, Chaos. Yes, it does, Nyx.
Sorry. I've news of that.
Check this out.
Welcome back.
I wanted you to have this, Lord Moros, since you seemed to enjoy it last time. Ambrosia may flow freely on Olympus, but we chthonic gods should get our share as well, wouldn't you say?
Oh, I think that's a better question for Nemesis. It's not for me to say whether we deserve such things. And the Fates did not advise me as to whether I should accept such gifts. Nor did I ever think to ask.
I can't believe I'm saying this, though there's no need to overthink it so much. Since the Fates aren't here to tell you, you could always listen to your heart in such a situation.
My heart? It isn't saying anything, Princess. But it is beating faster than I'm accustomed, even though I'm at rest and comfortable, mostly. Very comfortable. Ah, I don't wish to be so rude, so thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
Oh, next it's starting to go into romance.
Lord Moros, you must know something of the Nocturnal Arms. So, your mother and sisters collaborated on these weapons to be used only in dire need, and entrusted them to Headmistress?
Mother Nyx knew the fickle nature of the Olympians and the fate-forged weapons that they used to seal away the Titans. She desired a set of counterparts that would awaken only if the realm itself was in upheaval.
I suppose there ought to be another set of weapons forged to keep these in check, and another for those, and so on.
Now you are being humorous, Princess.
I wasn't.
I hate it out here. Some stuff you haven't seen.
Ooh, serving cups. Habitat for the frogs. How cute.
Good morrow.
Hold on. I technically just... No, okay, I guess technically I gifted him, it just didn't actually...
You mentioned holding on to Ambrosia for the next celebratory occasion, so I wanted to donate more for when the time comes. To the next great victory of the unseen.
Oh, stop, Malinois. Evidently neither of us knows what to do with themselves now, as you are so insistent on these most unnecessary gifts. Leave me in peace.
Oh, I'll be right back. I just ate my dinner, so I'm gonna go. Throw away the plates. Okay. I'm coming back.
Sorry, I ran out of breath walking to my chair. It's only like
I wasn't
10
trying
feet
to
away
upset you.
from the door.
Did you truly wish for me to stay there in the house that much? With mother and father? Where I belong, you always said.
Sorry, I got
Purge
bored.
that poison thought at once. I taught you a great deal in some respects, but to the detriment of your experience in other walks of life.
I learned quickly.
You saw that Hypnos brought something for you. A special order from the house, so I was notified. And I don't mean that little pile yonder where he used to doze.
I have. At first, I thought it was a place of rest there in the training grounds, but it's a means by which I can connect more deeply to my dreams, my worries and such.
Melinoway, the point of resting is to set your worries well aside. But I know some are inescapable, and if this is a means for you to still these restless corners of your mind, then so be it. Do take what time you wish with that.
I might as well.
It's all right, guys. She's awake. You see that thing we got in here? It's a dream comforter. Warm, soft, top-of-the-line material. Soon as you lie down, boom, you'll pass right out. So I've heard.
I never thought of our training grounds as being suitable for relaxation. Though I suppose a calm and steady mind is just as vital as physical preparedness.
That's right. So if you want to doze off, I say go for it. You earned it. My disciples and I would be honored to stand watch. It's what we do anyway.
And I appreciate you all.
I have to go defeat Typhon with the skull.
You've navigated worse, Odysseus.
Yeah, that's the last thing for Odysseus.
Your strength is needed now to join our fight. Upon Olympus and in depths of hell. Within these crossroads, you are safe with us. Yet we would ask your service to our cause. Your will is yours, your choice is given thus. Together, let us rise above our flaws. So mote it be.
So I need to defeat Typhon with the axe, the skull, and the black coat.
To Olympus. No trace of Typhon shall remain.
Everlasting ember, haven't you? Could fairly see its flicker even here. Your way of signaling to your great Auntie Hestia and all the rest that you are hankering for boons with just a little bit of spice.
Okay. No escape. It's a net fighter. Imbued with greater strength.
The wandering... Not seen you in a bit. Repeated acts of kindness tend to rouse my innermost suspicions or my wrath, but in your case, what little ulterior motive I detect seems more or less benign. And now I've more than enough nectar for my purposes, thank you.
You're most welcome. I've likewise always needed to be guarded, as our enemies abound. So when I come to trust someone, I want them to know it.
I do appreciate the thought.
I will come up, Lady Medea. Lord Hypnos, I mean. Thank you for all your guidance with the dream vapors. The House of Hades owes you a great debt.
Those are such tidings as I wish to hear. All I ask in return is that the underworld gates remain ajar yet for some time. The dead and I, we still have many matters to explore. That they shall feel.
Pardon, Lady Medea.
Correct, I think.
Hermes, yeah. Let's see if I can't get.
Wretches.
Much better than the mean old Kronos from before. You'll have to tell me sometime how you turned his world upside down to make him be this way. Heck hasn't said a thing.
Let's see.
The top portions, I guess.
Hear me, on my authority. Eat it up!
I'm guessing the last
Shall we head back, Homer?
relic I'm missing, or heirloom or whatever, or keepsake, that's what the last keepsake I'm missing is Hercules Agris.
Her foes did not so much as touch her in that bout.
I'm assuming that's what I'm missing.
this time.
2 more to go. What other 2?
Where else can we go? Good evening.
I heard the tidings of your victory, but knew this wasn't over. Always more to be done. Now, come on. The more the better. Satisfied, You truly take me for a fool, believing I would drink from this. You could have ensorcelled the contents in any number of ways to drive me to madness, or worse.
I swear to you upon my father's name that I've done no such thing. And it would have obviously spoiled if I had. Do you want to see me drink it first?
No, I can dispose of it myself. They said the war was finally drawing to a close. Somebody must have forgotten to notify those we slaughtered.
We need them here for the time being anyhow. Has Olympus informed you of the nature of the next phase of our plan?
I got the gist. We fight on. Nothing changes. Never has before, so why would it now?
What are you talking about? A lot's changed. Olympus is no longer in danger. The House of Hades is restored.
The way it always was.
To you, Selene. I never feel lost knowing the moon herself is there to help me find my path.
You are most kind to honor me this way. It doubtless shall sustain my steeds and me on long nights such as these. You have our thanks.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
There is one god whose swiftness far surpasses any steeds. And he has granted some of it to you, I see. I caution you not to make too much haste. Steadfastness is the key to victory. Please accept this gift.
Don't be frightened. Delivery coming soon.
I forgot Hermes does this. It's been a while.
Better.
That's right, Hermapole. I think I want Hephaestus.
Hold still in their shades.
understand. Bit of insurance against any other Typhon-like events. And you and Kronos and the lot of us are gonna see to that. All right.
For the road. Olympus, I accept this message. I see you decided not to act on my prior recommendation for the good of your flock, whose sheep you often eat. For how much longer do you plan to bar me from the rift?
Thinking it might be a while. Got my flock, got my barn. Been sleeping better lately than having to uproot, settle someplace else. Packing and unpacking, I don't want any of that.
How fortunate you've made yourself such a comfortable arrangement that happens to be right in my blasted way.
Oh, that's just another perk. I even get my nightly exercise.
Lights out. How does he live like this? Maybe I should switch. All set.
You know, that's the thing, is it's always a...
Now onward to the rift.
I could switch, you know, actually play it better. However, I just want to get everything, like all the keepsakes done.
and dear mother quite insisted this was true. It seems that you possess a power far more terrifying even than our vanquished foe.
War rages.
Special delivery.
You're sunk, Yargonaut. This is for you.
Oh my god.
This feeling. Oh. The path across the sky.
spoke in the crossroads. I didn't mean to upset you, Millie. It's just, I didn't realize you'd have to keep fighting like this.
You asked me what I was going to do with the rest of my existence, and it set me off. I've not thought that far ahead.
Well, it seems you don't need an answer anyway if you still have to keep heading up here. And probably down to the underworld as well.
There's certainly a comfort in routine, but I have to accept that this may be all I'm meant to do. All I'm proficient at.
You don't have to accept any such thing, Millie. All my father ever did was work, felt it was his calling, but you're not like him. Anyway, the rest of existence can wait. Let's make this night a good one and go from there, eh?
One night at a time.
Careful, okay?
Hail, boatman. All right, Zagreus. I accept these terms. So you're back to being security specialist. It must be easier trying to break out of the underworld when the gates are still flung open.
As a matter of fact, it is, yes. Particularly that very last part where I previously had to get past Cerberus and worse. For now, it's more about surveying than escape.
You call this surveying? We're in a battle nearly to the death, all for the entertainment of these bloodthirsty shades.
Now, sister, the Shades of Elysium are some of our most valuable and influential residents. If spilling a little blood will satisfy them, that seems like a worthy sacrifice. Watch out, sis. Lord Hephaestus.
I gotta remember who's doing that spin attack. God.
Magic tricks.
I don't think so.
You did not
Oh.
go back at all there. Last.
Zagreus, are you all right? I wasn't certain whether this was meant to be more for show or for real.
I have to assume you decided for real was the way to go. Anyway, if anybody asks, I went easy on my little sister. Now, if you'll excuse me, I lost a little blood. That was beginner's luck.
I'm guessing it'll go back and forth between Zagreus and the Minotaur. Gems. Oh no, there was something I could have seen right there. Oh.
I'm back. My contractually bound reward. Seleni's grace.
On to the next phase.
In the name of Hades. Oh, it's you! Now that my brother's back, you still have no intention to return the Rail of Adamant, do you? Even though it was in his possession prior to all this.
Hold on, I have to take medicine.
Well, I keep saying medicine. It is medicine, but it's just eye drops. Or rather, and see by
What makes you think he has greater right to it than me, huh, babe? He wasn't even using it 5/6 of the time. Just another weapon to him. But it's my one and only.
How touching. I trust your mother shall make sure it all works out, seeing as she's back as well. I wonder if she'll always know you'd get your hands on that thing.
God damn it, I dropped my fucking phone.
Oh, she has. Because this isn't my first time. Then I kind of lost it at one point, and your brother got his hands on it instead. But I always take what's mine. Gaze away. Now it's my Oh, yeah.
orders.
Go, Tula. Caught out. It's a crystal. Auto seekers.
Fresh from me forge.
We deliver.
There we go. One more chamber. I'm grateful, Daedalus. To chaos.
You are here. Continuing your journeys to Olympus, though the being you call Typhon is no more. For there are battles to be fought as yet, whilst following the footsteps that you made. Is this what Kronos has discovered about time?
Tula, be my guest. Come on out. This is a void skate. Olympus is no place for such monstrosities. The Forge of the Heavens.
They're gonna fly.
That's better. Dionysus, won't you at least notify your family members that you're well? Some of them must be concerned for you.
I'm sure I'll get around to it one of these nights, baby, but we're still celebrating your success. You won the war.
I did not personally win the war. We stood together as a family and prevailed. I merely did my part.
And I'm doing my part right now. The others know I'm going to be fine. I just need a little space, what with all the excitement. A little space with all these fabulous guests. Good choice.
Tula, go for it. It's over. Tula never fails. Look out below.
This is going to be a blast.
Bird. And scoop. The light of the moon.
Your path is set.
You do know Dora, don't you? She and some brother of yours, they were wed. And somehow this resulted in her letting loose all sorts of demons in the mortal world.
That is one telling of it, more or less. So she remembers finally, perhaps with great regret. After all this time, mortals still cannot decide whether to blame themselves or gods for their plight.
Oh, they should blame only gods. Take no responsibility for their own wretched state. Not even Dora would do that, and she's one of the most complacent beings I know, in an impressive way.
Your companion Dora remembers some of the events, but this does not mean she understands any of them. Her actions pitted mortal kind against itself forever.
Middle, middle, bottom.
This is going to be a blast.
he know he'd lose? Always sees more.
Greetings. Now then, my girl, you know what to expect. Leap for the summit, all whilst I shall ensure you find the proper stream.
Some coins.
Right. Time to go.
All right, Grandfather. Let's put your theories to the test.
This is technically my first time
No escape.
fighting Typhon after.
Ugh, the lamprey.
Monster vanquished.
One less of Typhon's brood. Olympus, I accept this message. My silver's come alive.
Endless horrors spewed from Typhon are of every shape and size, including relatively sinister and larger ones recently fallen to the princes of the underworld's wrath.
I'll slay them all. There. A fang.
Took some damage back and forth, but it was mostly just armor.
Just his tail. Mine.
May I take your order?
Illumination.
Anytime. You should have everything you ordered from my special shrine with faster shipping free of charge. Now comes the hard part. Think you're ready for it, Em?
I'd be less ready were it not for you. Thank you for meeting with me here. Does Olympus know you're doing this?
They know I'm out delivering supplies. We're all on the same side anyway, right? No need to bore them with the details when they've got their hands completely full. I'm off.
Farewell.
Oh, it's only me.
Nice. Now I do shit ton more damage. Oh, there's a next page. Oh shit. Yeah, 30% more damage. For the final boss. I have 3 revives, a shit ton of health, I get some armor. There we go.
Fight on! This was as long as I could stay.
Had what? One last revive.
This is our time.
But hey, now I have the axe done. Now I just need to do it with the skull and then the
To all
jetpack.
my family on the mountain, let me pass. It worked. It's dawn. Lady Aphrodite. Grandfather with the king and queen. Grandmother.
Now do you see, my son? Although the Typhon with whom you already clashed is gone, there could have been certain circumstances under which he remained. One fewer now, of course.
And how many of these circumstances are there, would you say, Father? For we cannot expect Melinue to battle to our mountaintop for all eternity.
Speaking of which, welcome again, my dear. We were just having ourselves a bit of a chat with your grandfather. We've not decided what to do with him as yet, you see.
Oh, hello, granddaughter. I had assured the king and queen that you would be victorious again, for you have been victorious before. Thank you for validating my theories.
We tend the weak, so...
Oh, you're welcome. King Zeus, Queen Hera. I can attest these possibilities of Typhon do appear to exist, having just found one with Grandfather's assistance and eradicated it.
Craning to feed...
Typhon is closer to a shade of himself now. The possibility of his dominion over Olympus has grown faint, and fainter still with each of your successes. But how many are required, I unfortunately cannot calculate.
And why not? Perhaps if we persuaded you sufficiently, Titan, you'd be inclined to answer in a more straightforward way.
I have but recently learned of these possibilities myself. Time is flowing freely forth for the most part. My granddaughter merely can ensure that there are no obstructions of concern. At her convenience, of course.
And I would see to that, however long it takes. By your leave, of course, O King and Queen. I ask that you permit Grandfather to carry on. Thus far, he's been true to his word.
We do have something suitable for you in mind, Father, but due to matters of security, our palace henceforth is to be sealed off. Melinue, perhaps when your mother resumes her yearly travels here, you may come visit again.
We've been such awful hosts to you, my dear. We never intended for any of this to occur. But we have pledged you our support before, and you shall have it for as long as you require, even if we bicker over it now and again. Fare you well.
You have our blessings.
We did it, Grandmother. You fought so hard for me, for all of us. But it must be difficult to see Kronos again.
I shall not dignify him with so much as a passing glance, Melinue. The Titan would have reached a different end were it for me to decide, but I'm grateful that the outcome was not worse.
Steel ourselves with the...
From what I gathered, this may be farewell for a while, at least face to face. I'll still be seeing you most nights, if you'll be able to keep aiding me by boon.
Of course. And there shall come a time again when your mother shall be visiting us half the year. Perhaps then you may come along, once every few seasons at least.
And dawn will break.
Oh, and here, to keep you warm.
Grandmother, is this for me? Thank you.
Though perils come to test our will.
We ought to be feasting in your name as far as I'm concerned, Sunshine. No sign of Dionysus still, and our new guest has drawn most of the attention. Soon we also won't be letting anybody in from the outside.
It's all right, cousin, as I'm not much for feasting anyhow. And we do need to find a place for this grandfather of ours. Do you know what Lord Uncle Zeus has in store for him?
Not entirely, but my impression is he's sending Kronos back into the underworld, to Lord Hades. Apparently they've reached some sort of bargain. So, you truly think our grandfather has changed?
I think he has a different outlook on things, yes. As for me, sounds like I may not be able to return anytime soon. This place truly is beyond compare, and with each visit, you've made me feel welcome. Thank you for that and everything.
Oh, come on, it's all of us who should be thanking you, and quite profusely, I should add. Anyhow, not like this is a permanent farewell. I'll keep in touch by Boone, all right?
All right. So good to see you.
And you, of course.
Your Majesty. It sounds like I may not be visiting again anytime soon, so thank you all. And please let the others know I wish them well. Let's keep in touch by Boone. Return to Shadow now. Oh, so that's the way it is. Shall we go again, Phrynos? Perhaps we're dealing with infinite possibilities. The House of Hades was so luxurious. Nice to have your own space, though.
You haven't told anyone about me in the jar, have you? I'd rather keep it between us. Glad I remember now, but wouldn't want the attention from the details getting out.
I've spoken only to Prometheus of it, for he had knowledge of the circumstances from before. But I won't tell another soul.
Good. Maybe eventually I'll go tell everyone myself if I really want to mess with them. And even if not, this has given me a ton of new material for my hauntings. It's scary stuff.
Please don't make light of it, Dora. But confronting your past is better than erasing it, I think. For that, you're very brave.
And you are very foolish! Leave me be.
I'm fine, really. An inevitability.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, what? She's even gonna throw trash in front of her?
Eris.
No,
Interesting,
one
though.
last thing, Eris. Hecate might have promised Mother she'd look after you, but I did no such thing. So get out of here before I get upset.
Oh, please, Nemi, you're already upset. And I'll come and go as I like, thanks. So damn boring here, I can't stand it for long anyways.
Come and go as you like. You're jeopardizing the task. Don't be such a child.
Don't be such a child. Wait, does that make you my mom? I never answered to Nyx. Think I'm about to start with you.
You'll get what's coming to you either way.
Ooh, a threat.
The night is ours, Shades.
Savior of Olympus. Your magic may have proven instrumental to the reconciliation of your family recently, but it shall only take you and any of them so far. Consider how rigorously you trained. All shall need to put forth a similar effort now.
All these inter-family relationships need be tended like a garden. But my relatives have always struggled to communicate and get along, haven't they? Father couldn't even maintain ties with the Olympians.
Tis not one of your family's greatest strengths, that much is true. And it may never become one. Nonetheless, we have seen the consequences of the mistakes of the past, and those ought never to recur. You'll see to it, won't you?
With all my heart.
I trust that shall suffice.
You're here, Lord Charon. Back to Gaia.
excellent stuff. So there you were, alone atop the rain-soaked mountain, when out of the dark came a roar so deafening it shook Olympus to its roots. And with it came Typhon himself, more vengeful even than before. What then, goddess?
We fought. I prevailed. Oh, blast. I was supposed to weave a yarn. He kept trying to crush me with his chin, but I evaded and clambered to the top of his head, where I drove the Sister Blades limb and Oros into his brain.
Oh, quite gruesome at the end there, I like it. My only criticism, if I may, is that all too many tales involving huge monstrosities resolve that way. What if he were to swallow you whole, only for you to cut yourself out of his gullet?
I was just getting to that part. Icarus. Here you'll grow strong.
You know, I thought that once Kronos was out and the Underworld King and Queen were back, you'd have to join them in the House of Hades. Be the princess you were always meant to be.
I'd like to think I already am that. My father's house is truly something to behold, but this is home, not there. And I'll be seeing my parents and brother frequently enough, I think.
Oh, right. How was it meeting Zagreus? He live up to all the hushed tales of his prowess and all that?
If I told you, I'd have to slay you.
Well, all right.
Hey, ever tried ambrosia, Icarus? Because if not, you're about to. Given your inclination and availability, of course.
As a matter of fact, no. I've not tried ambrosia before, and I've never had the inclination till you asked me just now. You sure it'd be alright?
Oh, Icarus getting drunk? Yeah, let's see.
The other shades are watching us, Melly. They admire you so much, and probably would wish I was dead if I wasn't already.
Oh, don't worry. If any of those shades get too envious, the only attention they'll end up getting is from Nemesis. Why would they even care? I see them more than you.
Well, it's just, as mortals, many of us could get jealous. Especially when we'd see someone we cared for with somebody else. Hard to explain, but I think it all stems from our instinctively knowing how little time we have.
But you all have eternity now that you're here. Provided Kronos hasn't yet irreparably ruined everything. Though I suppose we gods can also have those types of feelings.
Really? Oh, come on, name one thing that's ever made you envious, Melly. You seem so comfortable the way you are, and with everything you have. I've never seen you want for anything that isn't yours.
Then you haven't been paying attention. I'm envious of Headmistress, for one. I'll never be half the witch she is, nor look nearly as elegant in hats.
All right, I stand corrected. You're envious of the hat of the Witch of the Crossroads. Now, can we try the drink already, eh? Could always spare some for the other shades.
Then let's drink to the shades of the Crossroads.
Wow. I have never had something like that in my entire life. Or death. The gods just regularly drink this stuff.
Some of them, anyway. Revol.
Hey,
Good girl, Hecuba. Olympus, here I come. Another possibility.
Has Typhon been destroyed? And no, not seen much sign of monsters, which ain't known for subtlety. But then I heard me dad talking about how you've been dealing with the remnants here. Mayhap they're real small. Gone and done.
Now. Tula, catch. And caught. Revol's empty.
I wouldn't have believed you're going after the remains of Typhon had I not seen the whole thing for myself. Time works in strange ways, and looks like you can put a stop to it after all. Some of it.
Next.
How is it that you live and breathe out here? I thought your father's line was doomed to linger underneath the earth, something like that. Ah, how the times have changed.
You, flower. Come closer.
Into the purse.
You'd mentioned that you've come to trust in me. I wanted you to know it meant a lot. No one has told me so in recent times. Even great Hecate must keep me at arm's length.
Lady Medea, surely your inclination to conducting research all alone has something to do with this. You'd be welcome and safe at the crossroads if you wish to join us there.
No, I do not lack for company. The mere thought of being surrounded by the living and the dead alike makes the bile in my belly rise. But I don't mind you like so many of the rest. Should be no side effects.
Don't mind me, Lady Medea. More pylons are nearby. Let me test my patience. Enough of this. One less pylon.
Oh, fuck, goddamn it. I just noticed the, excuse me, room.
Need shells. Hear me, on my authority. Let's have a look around.
So, top. No, goddamn it, it's a gift. That's the only reason I came over here. God. Damn it.
Looking forward to this.
I get a shit ton of money now. So going for money is not a bad thing.
Back to nature. In the name of Hades.
Even the gods have their price.
Oh, there she is. How come you said whatever war's over? The town's about the same. Last I checked, the dead are meant to be underground, not walking through the streets.
The war with Kronos is over. It's just there are a few remaining details being sorted out, and the underworld is in enough of a state of disrepair that it isn't back in order yet.
Oh, that's too bad. I tell you to go down there and help them out, but that might cut into my sleep routine, which has been pretty good lately. Now come on, it's almost bedtime here.
Shells.
Watch my step.
Good night. I can't.
Oh, I have to use that, that's right.
This way. Some assistance, please. Victory. It's a crab.
It's actually pronounced crab.
remains of him somewhere out of this bloody world? Oh, you can't catch a proper break, hot stuff. But I have got your back.
Here you go.
The messenger.
Cheers. Right.
My silver.
Try as I might, I cannot help
I mean no disrespect. Satisfied? Shielded up.
always quick to anger, dearie, so turns out I'm not too old to learn.
I'll take it from here. Last one. O moon, my steady friend through all these nights, I have for you this humble offering.
I am grateful for your generosity, though the kinship that we share is more than sufficient and makes the lonely nights seem to soar by.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
The threat of Typhon now is gone to us, and yet you are ensuring with the Titan Kronos that even the possibility of such a threat cannot exist. Then so mote it be. As Silver Sisters, we safeguard the realm by all our means. Your foes shall shudder.
My claim.
Lemon juice and sand of lake. Lichen, garlic, bark of pine. Little miss. Our Lady Hecate confirmed each detail of what you have achieved, although with far less modesty than you. Oh, such an accomplishment, Poppet.
Thank you, Madam Cersei. If not for your enchantments, I might never have gained the summit of Olympus, which was a necessary step. You don't mind if we keep on like this?
Oh, I would mind if we no longer did. So long as you have more to do, you can veritably count on my contribution.
What have I done?
We'll go around.
Adequate. End of the line.
Manifest your desire.
that you're putting all your effort into stopping me. You're Strife. You should be unpredictable. Perhaps lash out at the forces of Kronos for a change of pace.
What makes you think I don't? You're not the center of the world, babe, and I couldn't be more unpredictable. Don't know why I keep running into you, though. It's so random.
Yeah.
Do not depart just yet.
Oh. Solid ground.
So do not depart just yet. It was because there was stuff there?
Made it this far.
Oh, that's a difficult decision.
Here we go. Lord Zeus.
This is going to be a blast.
The skull gleams anear. Come on. Lady Hestia.
Fresh from the forge.
Done here. Let's get you someplace safe. There.
Peace for the dead.
Say, let's not talk about our mothers. This is polite company. Oh.
and I remembered what I wanted you to know. A box of bottles of ambrosia. That's just 4 of them at once. Technical term.
So you don't just want 1 bottle of ambrosia, but 4, and you don't want me to, say, give 1 bottle at a time?
Come on, look how many guests I have. No single bottle's going to do. But now you know what we need to survive. I'll be counting on you, Mill baby.
Of good bottles of ambrosia. May this help keep things festive for your guests for quite some time. At least till next I happen to stop in.
Mel, baby, I could kiss you. Did you really bring all this for us? This is exactly what we needed. I mean, how do you even know? Can you read minds?
You previously asked if I had access to ambrosia, but I cannot yet read minds most of the time. That is a very advanced skill.
Oh, come on. You can probably read everything that's going on in mine. And mostly you'll be reading gratitude. I thought you were a little stiff at first, but you're all right.
That means a lot coming from you.
Say what?
I bid you please accept this offering, Lord Uncle Zeus. Once all this is ended, may you and Queen Hera reign in peace and prosperity forevermore.
Respect for one's elders does not come automatically, I know only too well. Know that I do not take kind gestures such as yours for granted, and appreciate them a great deal. You have a generous spirit. It's that even our most reserved family members have to rise up and make themselves known. Or just make themselves known, in the case of my good son Hephaestus here.
Another one of your fine just there, Dad, and right in which he's earshot too. Just when I thought he couldn't possibly stoop to me level, he continues to surprise.
No getting used to that. Lord Zeus!
use. Your gesture is unnecessary. Warring mortals often make me offerings in hopes that I might guide them to victory. But you and I have a shared purpose, so I require no such incentives in our case.
This is no incentive, merely a way of saying thank you for accepting me and recognizing what potential I may have to aid our family in a time of need.
We have achieved a monumental victory, cousin. Although the annihilation of one's enemies can be a serviceable outcome in war, surrender often is preferred. I trust the others have expressed their gratitude.
Yes, of course. And congratulations to you all, Lady Athena. My only regret is that this siege cannot immediately cease, given what's left to be done.
Abandon that regret, for the rabble that still plagues Olympus is nothing. As for Prometheus, though I am skeptical about his role in this new strategy, I have persuaded Father to go along with it for now. A safe choice. To greater victory.
I have this.
This is gonna be a blast.
In the name of Hades. Good. Raiders. Not happening.
Here you go.
Hear me, on my authority. He's suggesting an exchange.
Here's our prey.
The war is over, Titan. Drop the act. You still refer to Kronos as your master and seem no more charitable towards the gods, despite now doing this for their sake, not just yours.
You know as well as I that the conditions of your climb need to approximate your prior path if you are going to succeed. And I admit that the result I seek would otherwise not be possible. Thus, here we find ourselves.
The result you seek involves me repeatedly beating you up. Perhaps all you really do want is a proper thrashing, under the guise of acting like some sort of savior.
I have extraordinarily high tolerance for pain, and for such mockery less so. Remember, we can both administer a thrashing here.
Nice.
We got them, Homer.
Shades of the dead are only witnesses.
Seleni's hidden strength.
Package for you.
There's my order. Go, Tila. Come on out. This is a chimera. Next floor. There you are. No shells.
I think I'll be able to do it right now against Typhon.
Just his tail. One of them. Almost to the top.
See anything you like? Too bad Pop's Palace is shut down for now. Heightened security, something like that. You don't mind, do you? No need to dally over there, if you ask me.
No, between us, I don't really mind at all. I can still keep up with the king and queen and all the rest by boon, and this means I can get back a little sooner on a good night.
See, that's exactly how I look at it. The sooner you get past that massive monster likely lurking behind that huge gate back there, the sooner you can rest up for the next one.
Then let's go. Olympus, I accept this message.
All right then.
The Smith God's power. Yes.
Yeah, I am destroying.
End this now, enemy. We'll hold the pass. Keep them occupied.
Nice. That was probably the quickest one. Oh my god. Let's go.
This is our
24
mountain.
minutes. Not bad. Oh, right.
Once more, no trace remains of our world's worst monstrosity, and the mere possibility that he could have wreaked further havoc on this mountaintop grows faint.
We'll leave nothing to chance.
A figment of the monstrous Typhon is destroyed, yet none perhaps shall know of it, save for the Princess of the Dead and her grandfather Time, and you, and I, and whosoever else shall hear my tale, I suppose.
Yeah.
Return to Shadow? No.
Time is really cool. Oh, we're not going
The
back up
fates
to
were on my side.
Olympus?
Glad to be back here with you.
Interesting.
But it's a new night now.
Some new commissions. Hey, wanted to tell you, thanks for bringing back all of my terrible old memories I tried desperately to erase. I'm serious. I'd rather chew on them than spit them out.
As far as I'm concerned, that was your choice more so than mine. I wanted to support you as a friend. We both knew what you would discover had potential to be painful.
I don't know about painful. That's one of the good things about being a Shade. No more pain. Some rotten thoughts about the way things were, sure. Maybe some of those.
I do count that as pain. It's not the same as being struck full force by Nemesis, but it can hurt more deeply, and the healing process can take longer, by a lot. Though, do you remember more than just the painful memories, at least?
I guess so, but the other stuff's just not as interesting, you know? Anyway, it's all just history. This is me now.
I'm glad.
Shadow.
Hello?
Showed that monster, aye?
Forget about the nectar and ambrosia. What if we go to the springs again? It's quiet there. Seems more your style. And for that matter, mine.
I was planning to say no to whatever you had in mind just to mess with you, but the springs do sound okay. So let's go.
Just right.
Will melt me into Psyche.
Aren't you angry with the gods? For what they did to you and all of mortal kind, apparently. So what if it was a long time ago? The more I think about it, the angrier I get.
I mean, honestly, it was a pretty good prank. But it was nasty, too. I don't know which one of you all was responsible, but don't really care. Not big on the whole anger thing.
You're too kind. More than my family, at least. I don't think there's any taking back what happened, but for what it's worth, once all this is over, I'm going to do all I can to make it so we gods act more decently with mortals from now on.
Speaking on behalf of all mortals who ever lived or ever will, I think we'd mostly like it if you left us alone. Might be a lot of evils in this world, but we have ways of figuring things out.
Can you and I remain as friends, at least?
Well, let me think about it for a little while and get back to you, all right?
Whenever you're ready.
Done a lot of thinking, and we're good to go on that remain as friends thing, Mel. Though I'll keep you posted if anything comes up.
Sounds good, Dora. Up you go.
As long as it is not an imposition, Lady Hecate. I know you have far greater responsibilities than looking after yet another child of Nyx. Especially when Nyx herself is back.
When Melinoe first summoned you, I said that you could stay for now, and it continues to be now, does it not? You seem the sort to make yourself useful without getting underfoot. It is all that I require.
Then I shall do so to the best of my ability. Please notify me if you deem my performance unsatisfactory in any way.
Oh, gods, you're just like her.
Like who?
Grandmother's recipe. Should be here soon enough. Ambrosia from the heavens, shine. Now simmer away.
So blasted quiet now. At first I couldn't tell what changed till I recalled Hypnos had gone away. I was so accustomed to always hearing him in the background.
Wait, you miss his ceaseless snoring? You of everyone at the crossroads were in closest proximity, so I figured you'd be the most pleased that he's finally home.
Pleased for him, aye. And the auditory change isn't a bad one, but even when things improve, it can be an adjustment.
I'll miss him too, mostly.
Oh, look. How were they, anyway? Your family? Persephone, the queen, Prince Zagreus, whoever else. He doesn't want this blade back yet, does he?
He hasn't mentioned it. I don't know. I like him quite a bit. Perhaps since I haven't been around him for eons, as with siblings from certain other families I've met. And my mother and father, they're all that I imagined, I suppose.
Right. Probably because your imagination's filling in a lot of blanks. But at least you found them, and it's off to a good start. Not to be taken for granted.
Not at all. Let me see.
Smart.
I look like a scratching post to you?